Hello, hello,
Thank
and
you.
welcome back to The Fox and the Sheep.
Thank you.
Welcome
Thanks.
back. Hello, Roka, and hello, Fonty.
Hello everybody. Welcome back to the stream. Hey
You
there
know-
Funty. Good morning.
You know what's something special about today, Roka? Pull myself in. I'm gonna sit upright, sit up straight, look prim and proper. Because
Yeah, let's do the thing.
you
Can't believe it. It's a Friday once again.
And if you can believe it. It's a Friday once again.
It's indeed Friday once again. Hell yeah. Let's jump over here. Man, it's good to be Friday.
Alright, there's my stream phone setup.
Now, we're gonna have another attempt at that same run we tried last time.
Oh, are we doing the elite enemies again?
Yep, so the elite enemies on Drizzle. Because we never finished it. I want to finish it. Because it was...
Alright. We died at the end there.
Potentially, I may also be able to unlock my secondary. So, as the commando, land a killing blow on an overloading worm. I'm pretty sure I own Noita, because I'm pretty sure that's how Roka played it, is off Noita from my account. So I am very aware of it. Good afternoon, Dark Jaws.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in. I have played a tiny bit, but that tiny bit is
Hey there, Jaws. Good afternoon.
not much more than getting past the first level to like the second level kind of thing. Maybe the third on a good day. But generally, getting past the first one was not common. I didn't play it much. But from, you know, what I've heard of it, what I've seen of it, it looks brilliant. Like, holy shit, there's a lot in there. It's...
Yeah, I've gotten to a point where I pretty commonly get past the second one. And usually die in the throat.
Mhm.
The third.
Yeah, I guess once you're practiced up a bit, it can be a good stream game. I see it having the same problem as Hades. Stunning game, but not great for stream if you're not good at the game. Because people just watch you do the same level over and over and over again. You're just dying at the same points because you're learning, you're getting better, but I don't know, it just doesn't feel like a fun thing to watch as someone kind of learns it versus someone who's learned the basics and can get through kind of the basic stuff easily and go on further. Actually true, it could all be integrated in with Twitch. Well, I have my character I'm ready to go with. Are you ready with your character, Roka?
Yep, I'm good.
Cool. Locked in, ready to go. That's it. That way. Hey, thanks, Fonty. I saw your post that you've got a lot of meetings today.
Thank you.
Oh, we got some big guys spawning already. Achieve cut down. There is a lot of things paid thingamabobs.
I haven't found anything yet.
I found literally one chest and there's 4, you know,
There
of
we
those
go. Warbanner.
totems. Ooh, a warband is good. Wha-
It's a nice thing to have early on.
I found a silver coin. Once I know that, puts me at 9 silver coins. Let's open some chests and get this going. Extra charge of my secondary skill. Okay. Means I get 2 right clicks.
Haha. I've got my fungus.
Blah! My chest, where did you go? There you go.
Whoa. Man, I need some movement speed.
Yeah, same. You forget how nice the movement speed is once you're back onto a brand new run again. So that healing drone, 55. I need a healing drone for 55. It spawned around the corner here. Didn't spawn around the corner here. There's the 4 things here. I'm kind of, if we hang out here, enemies should spawn, and then hopefully, there you go, enemies spawn, get some money. Did you find the teleporter? Not.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Enemies. Easy 5. What the hell? There. Another charge.
Still no luck on the teleporter.
Yes, luck on teleporter. Found it.
Oh nice.
Hopefully get outside of danger. Ooh. That's straight above us. Gain temporary flight.
Ooh, that was fun. If you compare this with a wax quail, you're unstoppable. Because you could just keep spamming that jump boost.
I'm gonna see if I can do that last paid for shrine. $118. What the hell? What the bloody hell? There we go. An item. Okay. Time to get our butts back upstairs.
Wait, have you been through here?
Pass.
Oh, that's where we spawned.
Oh. Oh, could you gun turrets here? I'm going to start the teleporter event.
Yeah. They should have you covered.
Wonderful. That fell off the edge. Oh, I'll get back up there around here. That really fell off the edge. Okay. Move fast out of combat with the red whip. Ooh, nice.
Oh nice.
You get? What did you get? Oh, the boss health and regeneration. I see you. So I found out yellow items are boss items.
Yep.
Yeah, so you got the boss related item, which will relate to the actual boss. So you know the boss has like heaps of health and all that kind of stuff.
Which means that was probably something the boss had himself.
Run. Ooh. I found a rusty
There's another
lockbox.
coin over here if you want.
Oh. Alright, see the coin, I'm on my way. Because you have a... You do have a rusty key. I pinged the rusty lockbox just over there. If you are interested.
Oh nice.
Fingers crossed it's something good.
Can I have that thing again?
Right there.
Oh never mind, I see it. Thank you. Oh nice, another equipment charge.
Delayed healing after taking damage. Can't say no to that. Green items.
Ooh. Chance on kill to drop treasure.
Yes, money, 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 money,
Very
money.
nice. Did these guys just jump off a cliff?
Let's do that. Maybe not the smartest move of these
I
guys.
have
near me,
found a
but-
teleporter.
Beard.
Healing Nova during the teleporter element.
Ooh, nice.
Event. Yes, more bleeding damage.
Lunar point. Thanks for that. That puts me at 12. Aha.
Oh nice.
Oh yeah, there's that teleporter you found. amount of stacks of thing you have, bleed, is crazy. I think it's teleporter time,
Yeah.
or very close to teleporter time.
I think we've seen everything we're going to see here.
Yeah, within reason. Did you go behind the teleporter? You been back there?
I think so. Yeah.
Ah, yep, I see an open chest. And enemies that need killing because they just spawned. Oh, let's get one teleporter going. Who are we fighting today? Overloading Stone Titan. Right now.
Let's get some bleeding damage on that guy.
Removed from existence. Got 2 Kajara's bands.
Runic Flame Tornado. I like the sound of that.
The only problem is you have to do high damage on a single hit for it to proc. And neither of us are kind of single target high damages. Like, you know, when I was multi, it worked really well. Because I'd do, you know, my charge attack, which would be, you know, single target, really high hit. I just procced it once because I had my piercing attack pierce through. And the more things I pierce through, the more damage it does.
Oh.
So I managed to proc it just once then.
Wow.
Swarmerang, walkie-talkie. My chest. I am not letting go of my chest. Hope for an orange item. One orange or red item.
Ah, you come the imps.
Yep, we have imps. Orange, green. Okay. Oh, a bandolier.
Can I get some enemies, please? Woo.
Ukulele.
That's not what I asked for. We got machine gunners.
No, Wood Sprite. Crowdfunder. Go love him. We've got a lot of war banners.
Yeah, you want one of them?
Nah, I'm good. It's eccentric vase and a recycler. I have found the thingamabob teleporter.
Nice.
One teleporter right there. That's the bison sickles looked a bit weird. That's not shield.
Oh, we haven't been over this way here, have we?
No, not that kind of far side over there. We got a machine gunner.
Ooh, there's a new shrine. If you want to go for that. New altar.
I'm just weighing up whether it's a good idea yet, because like, yes, I'll get the survivor, but they also have that 5 green for 1
Oh,
orange.
you wanted something extra?
Well, it has the 5 green for 1 orange, and that's pretty valuable. Because I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 greens at the moment. Like, it's not like I'm gonna lose these if we die, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Oh, so you've been right over that far side and wrapped around and all that? Oh, I guess you're wrapping around right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start heading towards the thing. The teleporter.
Yeah, it's probably time.
Sandra, just up there. And she knows what to do. Right up here. You got your turrets? Yep, you got your turrets.
Thank you.
Uh-oh. Bit of distance between me and them.
Woo. Holy shit.
Oh, you're dead.
I didn't even see the second one. I was trying to run away from the first one. Because my fungus wasn't healing faster enough. And I ran right into the second one.
Stop hitting you fools. What the hell? How are those things like rolling around? Yeah, these guys are annoying. Way back here. That's inside the war banner. And that means I'm going to do more damage and shoot faster. Getting over. Oh, it's got a shield.
Oh, careful.
So I've got to deal with that shield and you. Hiya. I've got this separated though, mate.
You got this.
Yep. The imp first.
Yeah, now you can focus mostly on him.
Yes, the more I'm not attacking him, the more he's not dying. We definitely got a lot lucky on that last unrocket.
Yeah.
Because I am tickling him. Slowly killing, but tickling. I jump off there.
Yeah. $84,000 hit points. That doesn't take some doing.
The problem is it's that shield.
That
I,
will take some doing.
I can't let up on the shield. Because if I'm not attacking him, he's gonna heal the shield really quickly. Oh, that's me dead.
Ouch.
I think we just kind of got unlucky on that one.
What got you?
The plate
Doom
done Strider.
Strider.
Yep,
Yeah.
same with you. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a percentage game where you get lucky on, you know, like a larger chest, even a small chest popping out an orange item, and you're gonna get it.
Yep. Another round.
I'm ready to go. I'll stick with my same character and keep rolling with him. Not that way.
Shrine of the Mountain.
Why not?
Haha.
Do it.
Not touching that one.
Do it.
Oh,
That-
really?
Yes, because that's literally the beginning. We have it on easy.
Yeah, fair enough. If we should do it anywhere, it's here.
Yep. So that gives us the boss items as well. Wow. Slid off the
Oh my
edge.
god, I'm so slow.
Haven't found any chests yet. Ah, found a chest. Let's get open, see what I get. I get a green item. Instantly kill low health elite monsters. Yes.
Hey.
It's a little bit of damage I don't need to deal with.
Can I get up here, please? I can't. I'm jumping.
Extra damage to bosses. Won't say no to that. There is a thing, a teleporter.
Nice.
What are you? You're a gunner drone. So cash, let's get. Dealing damage heals you. Yes.
Nice.
That's yours. But yeah, if we get an overloading worm, our bag's the overloading worm. Because I need to kill an overloading worm. Ooh, another silver coin.
Nice.
And that puts me at 13. It's the same deal again. If I get, or if you or me both get up to 5 green items, we'll go and do it. I'm ready to hit go on the boss. Let me know if you're ready to hit go as well.
I'm not. Gosh. Ooh, more banner. Here we go. Finally something good.
You ready to teleport or not yet still?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. Let's go.
Let the challenge of the mountain begin.
Infinite bonus damage. Oh, pretty good. One's about to die because pop. And pop. Yo, all these items. So, I've got two. Other two are yours. Healing Novas during teleport event.
Oh, we could have used that before. Alright, let's go.
Let's go. But now that we've got 4 of them, Roka. Oh, mine. 126. There is another shrine in the mountain. Should we,
Yeah.
Roka?
I don't know, should we?
Let's do it. Why not?
I feel like that one's gonna kick our ass.
There was a large chest here, so I'm going to try for a large chest, and the answer is green.
There's one of these things if you want an interesting item.
A lunar pod. Yeah, I will try for a lunar pod. I do have 13, so it's not like I'm going to be down any.
Yav. Could be something interesting in there.
Oh, I see the rough location. Heading over there now. Yep, I see it? It is a Hellfire Tincture. Ignite everything nearby, including you and allies.
What does this do?
Oh, it's a Q item.
Oh, you better have some fire resistance or health regeneration ready. Hey, that's mine.
Alright, sorry, you're sent.
Camping here.
Yeah, call that stuff Roka. Ping it, say mine. There is a teleporter over that way. Let's see what's hanging out behind it. A few chests. I won't say no to you. Crowbar.
Ooh.
We have rose butler. Razor wire.
I hope we get the artifact of command at some point.
So if I was an artifact of command, what would I do?
Because it takes away the randomness of the items.
Ah.
So basically for every drop you get to choose what item you want. Are you? What the hell are you?
What?
Radio scanner. For the low cost of 800 gold.
Could be useful though.
I'm guessing that will reveal the locations of all the items and interactables.
Yep. Everything. Including the hidden chests. Or not hidden, but like invisible chests. I just need more guillotines.
Well, I'm not sticking around here till I find 800 bucks.
Was it 800? I thought it was like 400. Is what showed up.
No, it was 800 something.
Okay, there are two
Wasn't it?
health sacrifices.
300, what the hell?
Yeah, you can see 378.
Oh. Well,
What wacky Becky here on Roka?
it didn't do jack shit. What the hell? I feel scammed.
Huh? I don't know if we want to go for the radio scanner or not.
Well, it didn't do anything.
What do you mean? This should do like a huge thing across the whole map, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but what did it do?
Seems like you didn't activate it because I didn't see anything pop up. Oh, the teleporter here.
Have we been back here?
I think I have.
Oh, we must have. There's some dead guys. I haven't been up there though.
I think it's teleporting time rocket. Otherwise it is going to be running on a bit and getting long in the tooth. Although conveniently,
Yep, feels like it is.
we have this big rock here as well.
I still haven't found my favorite fungus.
I'll let you get yourself over here and then we can start, because things are making squelchy noises and are spawning.
Oh shit, this one. We should have saved these three. Or should I say these three?
They're attacking another Triker. Luckily only one of them has a shield, which is good, not all three.
Ooh, this healing Nova came just in time.
I love that healing Nova. It's so good when it procs. over. I need you.
I'm gonna keep the one with the shield from regenerating.
Okay, well, one of them is dead. Just killed it with my fire tincture. I out-healed it. It wasn't too hellfire, I guess to put it. Actually, I won't use hellfire on this
Oh
one.
shit.
This one's about to die. There we go. And incoming. Oh, it knocked me away. No, let me get closer. I'm closer. It's on fire. Burn, mother trucker, burn. Get insta KO'd. Ooh. I'll grab the yellow item. Fuel cell. An additional equipment charge. Recruit a beetle guard. Yep.
Nice.
That's my guy. That's us. We live, Broker.
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, Pudis. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see.
Hey there. Good to see you.
We start running around really quickly, Roka. Can we find the chest? The time chest.
The timed one?
Yeah, the timed one.
Yeah, I found it.
Can you open it or not?
No, we're way over. We have to be here in 10 minutes.
Oh, I see. We actually have to be there in 10.
Yeah. Like 10 minutes total.
Actually, if we're here in 27, we could do how easy we could do that, but like. Shields is me. Teleporter right in the middle. Come to me, chest. I've been saving for you. Giving class full grants a temporary barrier. Oh, I'll give you.
Oh hell yeah.
I'll give you a verbal cheers back right at the moment. And
I've got a second. Cheers.
I am almost out of sight. I got you as well. Cheers.
I'm going to be eating this for the first time in a while. What?
Sit up here, see if we've got any chests. Up front, up back. That big chest is yours.
That one's mine.
Yep. See if you can get a an orange item out of it. So I already had my big chest and I got an orange, so let's try and get you one. Congrats on 15k wall as well, Curtis.
Oh hell yeah. Damn it, I keep shooting you guys. Your guy.
You do be like that. There's another lunar pod. Ooh.
Oh,
There's 2 of them.
I don't have a single coin.
Well, I've got 12. There's one here as well. The thing is, I could open them and I don't have to take them.
Well, I'll have a look at it.
Let me just deal with the enemies for spawning. Has been opened. It is a effigy of grief.
Let's see what this does.
Thing is, those items always have like a very strong benefit and a weakness to them.
Oh, it's a Q item.
Let me open the other one. You have Strides
Yeah,
of Heresy.
it kinda just slows you down.
Why do you think the Strides of Heresy? Well,
What does that do?
replace your utility skill with Shadow Fade.
Ooh.
Oh. I become useless. I become a monster. For a short bit of time, after shadow fading. Well,
Well, do you think it's teleportal time?
it is very
Everyone's
much.
here anyway.
Yep. Are you able to push it just because I'm a bit tied up at the moment with shooting enemies?
Yeah.
I don't like the imps. Oh, I see. I thought something there. I'm just inside your war banner. Broke your war banner's nuts. Get burned by the trucker.
Yeah, I've got like 3 of them stacked.
Well, I just burnt myself to death.
Oh shit.
It's all you, Roka. Luckily, he's nearly dead. Oh, he is dead. Okay, the items are all yours. Are those slow? Yep. Slow on hit.
Yeah.
Very handy, that. It was my last Hail Mary. effigy that cripples all characters on the side and place up to 5. Oh, I see. So that effigy cripples you, but it also cripples the enemies as well. So if they're in it, they're crippled, and if you get to the war banner, you're good. Luckily, you can swap that one out. It hasn't permanently changed your items. I'm going to stay away from those things again. I don't like them. Oh, it's teleporter time. Yep, there we go. Abyssal Depths.
Quick cheers.
Too late, we're under fire.
Oh shit, it's already starting.
Annoyingly, I have very little damage. This thing sucks. Right away becoming intangible and gaining movement speed, build so it makes it. Oh, so it heals me when I do that. I see. So I become intangible and heal 25% max health.
Ooh, nice.
Another one. I may be dumb, but I ain't that dumb. I've also seen a another Shrine of the Mountain.
Ooh. I don't know if we should.
I'm gonna say no on that one. What I have seen is a large chest that I'm looking at. How much I want for it? 413. Hell yeah. Ooh, man of red. 2 extra charges of your utility skill. Okay, I get 2 shifts. And it charges quick.
Oh, very nice.
That'd be a lot nicer when I was Speedy Boy. Another one. Down there. Another lunar pod. And a teleporter back here. Yeah, every 4th stage or stage developer has a way to grant a guaranteed red tier item. Man, your warband is nuts, Roka.
Yeah, stage 3 baby.
Hey, I got a warband.
Nice.
Enemy. Let's see. Bounce pad up again. All's goat hoof. got lizard men.
Oh no, the big ones.
Yep.
Oh, what is this?
100% critical strike, chance rate seconds. I ditched my Hellfire. So it's a Shrine of Combat. Oh, that's your thing. It places down and weakens everything inside it, including me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna touch that anymore.
Damage to bosses. Won't say no to some of that.
Oh wait, I've been up here.
Roka banner, and inside a Roka banner, might become a literal machine gun.
Yeah, those should buff you up quite nicely.
I think it is boss time, Roka.
Okay, give me a moment to get ready.
Just down here.
Oh, this way. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm hitting it. Become intangible. Survive. Stable. Yep, popped him. Now, what are the items? You got fuel cell. I got fuel cell. Oh, I never even popped my equipment thing. Damn. Oh, I'm popping it now and see what happens. Oh, I see. Every hit is crit. Oh, that would have... Okay, it's gonna rip to a boss.
Oh shit.
This is annoying.
Yeah, these guys suck.
That's a effigy of grief. Ah, you ditched it. Oh, let's go.
That's there for a reason.
And this will be Sky Meadow, right before the boss. The primordial teleporter aligns with the moon.
Well, that's interesting. I just went down the way where they...
So 616 for that.
The teleport to the artifact things usually is.
And there was no rocks? Or there were rocks, or...
But like, there's no connecting way over there?
Ah, yep. Part of it's because we have the challenge on. That's why I recognized last time we had another challenge on. That there was no connection.
I see.
Oh, it's a large chest, but it's 616. What the hell?
Yeah, everything's so expensive here.
Yeah. Tangible. They're expensive and difficult
Also,
to kill.
what's up with this guy's texture?
They're all lizards. How am I supposed to kill these guys? Yeah, it's not there. Ah, dead.
I'm gonna get some distance into you.
Well, there's a large chest over where I died.
Oh shit, really?
Yep. I'm dead. Yeah, that large chest. Careful, because there's a bunch of big guys over there as well. They're
I
kind of
see.
hurt, but there's big guys. Oh, is the audio popping or something? Hey? Ghost Hunter is hit with all the popping, so I just stream for a while, have fun. Or is it just like enemy noises? Yep, there you go. You're dead as well.
What? Man, that was just a huge delay. I lagged out like crazy right there. Then suddenly I was somewhere else and dead.
Oof. Is that hard light afterburner? My god, I would have had that
Oh man,
if I never picked up the Strides of Heresy. Well, let's
Okay,
continue.
Funty. Have a good one.
Yep. Thank you for stopping by. Yes. So, Percy, what did you think about doing this? Curtis holding a tome book and giving out random hints to an intently listening Aero and Bassel. Too much, too little. It has to be you at the end of the day who decides what you want drawn. The wrong thing. I need to swap to that. That looks better.
Yet, I will give everything an honest attempt and I will do my best at doing it, but please know I'm not a good artist. Like I'm barely an artist at all.
You say that, but we could have the first
Like
attempt.
you can push me all you want, that's what the channel points are for. We wouldn't have put that reward in if it wasn't. Like within our...
Like, yeah, Roku will have an honest attempt at it, but it'll be...
Like if we weren't
Yep.
at least giving it a try.
What do you think, Roka, if we did... Why is it... Oh, yeah, that's right, yep. If we tried your first drawing, or your next line, using Kirita, and just make it a... Understand it may not be MS Paint, but it's something a little different. Or would you rather stick with the MS Paint? But layers, Roka, you'd have
I
layers.
think I'm gonna stick with the MS Paint for now.
But them layers.
Oh well.
Well, with where we're sitting at here then...
Guess we're doing it now.
Yep, let's jump into an art stream. Cool, I will... Go over to the pair of us just initially. And let's... click a few buttons to make a few things happen. Get some lo-fi. Whoa, too loud. Now get down there. So I'll let you get yourself all set up, Roka.
Yeah, gonna take a moment.
I guess, do you need an Apertus reference as well?
Very much yes.
Guessing Apertus can probably send a quick picture or something over to you on Discord, or are you actually friends on Discord? If not, I'm pretty sure I can take one.
Yeah, if you could send something over his way.
Yep. DM me something that has kind of, your full body, and we can take a look at it. Wait, what's this? We were here forever. Jovi just sent this over to me. You and your fellow prisoner are trapped in the realm of Castle Rock. You were betrayed or simply not that clever. To escape, you must explore the sinister castle for puzzles and plot your escape together. Secrets and riddles are hidden in the shadows. Just be aware that nothing is what it seems in this mysterious Antarctic adventure. Can you two escape together, or will you be trapped forever? Interesting. Let me just turn it down to nothing and hit play and to see if they show any gameplay and what it looks like. It's got that very much painterly slash early Fortnite kind of vibe to it. That looks interesting. Keep on.
Okay, paint is ready.
Okay, one Rokus. Whoa, I'm way off in the middle of nowhere.
There's my thing.
Let me plop down there, and
Oh, what are you doing over there?
I'm just gonna make sure I'm about the right size. Yep, there we go.
Alright, in the meantime, while Pooties is getting ready, let's get some water.
Yep. Cheers. I wonder if I have any old pictures from Apertus. I might. A, B, C, D, E. I'm gonna guess that's Apertus. Is it? Oh, yes, it is. No, I've got it. I've got a picture of you with everything turned on. Cool. Open in browser, copy the link. And your name is Roka. There is a reference image. Roka, just want to copy and paste that reference image onto Paint and just like chuck it up the top left or something. Just so Apertus can see what I've got.
Can I just slip this in here? There we go. That's a little big though.
Oh, you didn't hold shift. Or did you? I can't tell if it's become stretched or not. I guess shift doesn't help. It isn't a thing. Oh, yeah, you can't. If you crunch it down and make it bigger,
yeah.
I think that's lost forever. Like, if you make it tiny then big again, see, it crunches it. So you have to get it.
Haha.
You can only reduce, you can't re-expand out again because MS Paint.
Yet. I don't really need it that big though.
But you've got to keep the aspect ratio because look, see, it's like a tall, skinny skelly now. So what is he doing? He's holding a tome or book.
Because like I'm not going to use this for the drawing anyway.
Yeah. I guess it's just the rough, you know, skull head, skull body, a robe, and the glowy stuff behind head.
Yep.
I've also noticed Apertus is making you draw hands.
Oh, damn.
I'm glad I managed to get away from hands myself.
Okay.
I have another reference from Apertus as well. Actually, you can do what I did and put the hands kind of up inside the cake. Effectively. But while you're doing that, let me swap us over to the art category.
I had
Yeah.
one idea. That would have him kind of. Like this year, but like more from behind. But like all of this would be covered up with this like large fur collar that he has. And you can barely see anything other than that round shape here. So you couldn't really tell that's him? And a lot of it would be covered up by that large halo anyway. That would get me out of drawing all of those ribs and the skeleton hands, because then I would have like the tome here.
Yep, you just see noodles going up behind it.
Here's some bones here and stuff, and then us sitting kinda like you.
God, the
You
fact
know.
that you're throwing it, you can draw that like that, Roku, is crazy. Crazy. Oh, I need to...
What do you mean this is just like roughly sketching out? The vague idea that I had.
Yeah, but like... The fact that your rough sketch is so good.
Just to see if that's what we're going to go with.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send you the EXE as well, Roku, wasn't I? Can we just try that
Because
quickly?
otherwise I would have drawn. I would have to draw us from behind.
I guess it's gonna be in System
Yeah,
32.
we can try that.
Let's see. I guess it's gonna be called paint.exe. LMNOP. There's P, PA. P. No, it's not called paint. Okay, so let me. App settings. Oh, don't tell me it's an application, is it? It is. It's a Windows app now.
Aw shit.
That still doesn't mean
So
it's...
no luck on that.
Well, give me a second, because maybe if I go see users me... Oh. See users me app data. Local packages. Wonder how big that is. Can't be 360k. There's nothing in there. Okay, so that's not it. Maybe it's just called paint? No. I guess you keep drawing and have fun, and I'll start looking around because... okay, so it's in C, Program Files, Windows Apps. Let's see. really, it is all over the place. You just keep drawing. Don't worry about me, Roka.
Yet, I'm just... trying some other things.
Well, that opens, but it's 0 kilobytes. It's 0 bytes. What? Oh, let me send it your way and just see what happens. If I drag and drop there, it's probably going to freak out over an exe. Something went wrong, try again later. Okay, so I probably don't have access to that folder location. Let's copy here. That. Unexpected errors keep you from copying the file. Oh, so they've Microsoft have protected it so you can't get it out. Where's this go?
That's lame.
On Windows 11 Paint on Windows 10. How to install the new Paint app on Windows 10? Let's see what they do. Don't like that. I think if you want to do it, it really has to be a use a better paint tool. Seems to be the thing.
That's a shame.
There's too much stuff that says it looks correct, but my spider senses tingle and I go, that looks too much like a virus. I don't like it. Because like, if you think it's a pretty common search, it's like, hey, cool, the Windows 11 Paint has more features. It's all got great stuff. It's like, okay, sure. Where do you think people are going to scam you on? Is trying to get that.
Yet. So, how are we feeling about that skull?
I think it looks great.
Wait, was my reference?
Oh, I got another one sent. On it. Copy image.
Oh, hang on. You don't have a lower jaw. A lower jaw. I see. That's a shame I put so much effort into this draw.
Keep it there for now. And
This is a draw.
oh, actually, isn't the thing gonna cover it mostly? The collar?
Well, not if I put it a little lower.
Oh, actually, no, the skull kind of floats quite far above it. The collar sticks out to the side a bit more rather than sticking up. Just looking at those reference pictures.
Yeah, but like from this point of view, most of the Jawa would be gone anyway.
Hmm. I love how I've got spirally eyeballs.
Oh, they're not spirally. It's supposed to be like a thing.
Oh, it's the eyebrow. Sorry, I've got a very small view of it because I'm watching it through the little preview window on Streamlabs.
Oh yeah,
So I only have so many pixels. So I'm just gonna kind of lean in there and see. I see like what you've done with your eyes. They're just a bit bigger. But yeah.
so what if I take all of this away again? And do the color kind of. Like this here.
Yeah.
You know, a little further in the back.
Yeah, because it's kind of a. You can almost
Now
look
the
at
question
like a
is, do
circle.
we have a spine? Yes, but it's not connected. Which means it's probably not gonna be visible in this one
The thing
anyway.
is, what you're seeing there in the picture is a sternum. It's your rib cage and sternum, not a spine. I'm not seeing a spine myself. I don't know if
Oh,
there is one.
that's the front bit.
Yeah, that's your front sternum down the front middle of your rib cage. So sternum and then front middle rib cage,
Oh.
and then it's going round to the back. I think it would help. I know it's technically a
Well,
Purtis's
that's
design,
probably gonna be covered up entirely.
but I don't know. It feels like just putting a little bit of a spine there kind of would. It would sell the fact that it is a skull and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, at least like a
Yeah, even if it's just like a bone segment or two.
little hint at it.
Yep.
You know?
Yep, just the existence that something could be there. Because obviously you're not going to see the front half of it because it's all in robe.
That would be kind of like this height.
I love how Purtis has gone off. He's like, I'm having to prep some lunch, so he only has wireless headphones, so he can't write. So when I'm making decisions on what his avatar is going to look like without any of his input, sitting there screaming, ripping his hair out, trying to make food faster.
Yeah, if you couldn't give us like any input on if this is okay what I'm doing with your avatar. That would be great.
I think the collar looks good. Because looking at it, it's, you know, it kind of folds down at the front and down at the back. And it's like a nice arc shape. If you look at that final picture I sent you, you can see how it kind of just, you know, goes from front and just arcs to the back nicely. So I think it's looking good there. Because obviously in the drawing, you've got a lot more kind of freedom than a 3D modeling program. So you can put those little wrinkles and like make it flop over places a bit more.
Yeah. Give this a bit more thickness over here. Actually, this line wouldn't continue there. We'll just go into this.
I'm glad you're having to draw cloth, Roka.
Now that we did give him a chance. Itcha, I mean, he's gonna have the other side as well. Okay, now we do have those little lines on the back of a skull. And they usually go coming from the top.
Oh, like the plates, yep.
And then kind of split up to the sides there. And then you have a line going kind of back up here. And then up this way. Can't believe I'm drawing an atomically correct skull here.
I just realized you can do what I did as well with the colors and color pick off the model.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Because here for you and me, I can send a picture of us as well. Like I can screenshot what we look like on stream. And you can use it just to quickly color pick just a few colors. So, you know, you're not trying to fight with, you know, pink and light grey and orange, fluoro orange.
Soon.
Oh, oops, you can see our mouse on screen.
Then we have like a huge coat. Which is gonna just go off screen here.
You see me clicking around by Roka. I'll stop doing that so my mouse ain't on stream.
Okay, there's no extra lining on the arms. Okay, skeletal hand.
I'm just thinking, because if you just had wrist there, so, you know, think like your wrist to your elbow, because that's probably the bone you're going to see, because the hand would be,
Yeah.
from the wrist to your fingers would be up behind the book actually holding it. That part has two bones, doesn't it? There's, you know, like the two bones kind of join up to your wrist. Like elbow to wrist is two actual bones that go
Yes.
along. I think, I know I'm asking for you to draw more
Exactly.
bones, but like, two bones could look pretty cool.
I'm not worried about that. What I'm worried about is like having... No, That would all be covered.
No, yeah, you want it to head more to the left, I think, and be on the left-hand side of the page. So think where your book's gonna sit, like, because your arm's probably gonna come out in a. Can you? Gee, where is the mouse pointer? Can you see stream at the moment? You see where? Can you see
Yes.
my mouse pointer down by its sleeve?
Yep, down here.
Yep. I'd say it's gonna come out at that angle up towards the book there. Like it's gonna kind of, yeah, be more at that angle, because then the wristed bend and go vertical. So come out your wristed bend. Like think if there was a virtual hand behind the book, it would come down and across. So your wrist would be bending right at the bottom of the book. No, more.
So, more like just holding the left side of the book.
Yeah, because if you think there'd be a right hand holding the right hand side of the book as well.
Because the right hand would be holding this part.
Yep, exactly. I just don't know if those lines need to be more to the left a bit. So starting higher up in the sleeve and running more to the left of the page. I don't know. Give it a shot and see what it looks like, I guess, because now's your chance.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean, because otherwise the thing wouldn't be like that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it might be just a slight readjustment of that
This
sleeve.
entire thing is wrong. Because if the elbow is down here,
Yeah, if you kind of draw...
the entire arm would be coming like this.
Curtis is watching us decide on the anatomy of a human.
Which means they...
His skelly boy.
That sleeve would only be going around this height. And then you have like the second arm.
Yep, somewhere in there.
Going behind this page, which means pretty much everything of it would be covered. Okay. I'll do it while this book. How do I draw this book?
I'd say before you draw the book, get the hand into place for where you want it to be, and that will decide the angle of the book. Like figure out where your wrist is going to be, because then you would shift the book left or right a bit to make it, the middle of the page being where the wrist is going into. So yeah, so now...
I mean, my idea is that the wrist is kind of like here. Holding up the back of the book.
Okay. Oh, so you're going for one hand in the spine. See, I was thinking...
Mitch means the position of the book itself is fine.
Yep. See, I was more thinking two hands, one on each half of the book.
Yeah, one hand like. Kind of on the spine itself.
Yep, on the spine, kind of, preaching
and
out.
the right hand just holding the corner.
Yep, mate, the corner.
To be able to flip the pages.
Yeah, can I flip pages or, gesture with that hand as well? Yep. I see what you're going for now. Okay.
Yep.
I like it.
So I'm kinda going to leave the book the way it is. Which means the book does this here. Nope. This needs to be a straight line, and this needs to be a straight line. Come on, do a straight diagonal line.
There we go.
There we go, that's what I'm happy with.
Man, your mouse sensitivity is high and you still draw good. Like, I'm watching how fast your mouse pointers
This is the
move around.
lowest setting. I'm just doing wide movements.
Oh yeah, I've gone used to my mouse being fast again. That was a vibe. Also,
Haha.
just look at your posture. I will also say posture check Rokit. Yep.
Good idea.
Don't want to hurt yourself. Remember, you can zoom in as well. Zoom is a option.
I should get one of these exercise balls.
I've tried them because people at work have had the exercise balls, and I don't know, man. I don't know. It's there.
Not a fan?
I can see the theory, but I'm not a fan because the theory relies on you doing the right thing. Like the whole theory of, you know, you'll sit better because,
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
like, you're using your muscles and all this stuff. But the problem is you have to use your muscles correctly and all your bones and stuff, and not just sit on like a sick octopus and slide around and bounce all day long. Like, when you've got a decent computer chair...
I mean, isn't the idea that you are kind of moving around on it the whole time?
Well, I think there's also your back as well, because, you know, you're supposed to sit up straight, have a nice straight... Well, not say straight back, as straight as it's supposed to be, and all that kind of stuff. The one thing that gets me at work at the moment is, yeah, my computer chair has very little padding in it. So near the end of the day, you realize you've been sitting on plastic for quite some time. You kind of stand up and, oh, some dead noises come out.
Okay. Let's give me some ears. Those are way too big.
God, you do your ears good. You need to go start kind of slightly lower down. You go horizontally straight out and then curve down and inwards lower down. So straight out, not out, straight outwards. Out to left. So
I'm
straight
always
out.
setting it up too high.
Yep. Straight out to left and then curve down and in.
Whatever, that's just a sketch anyway.
Holy shit, you know how to do the whole face circle line shit.
We're going to have here kind of like this.
You absolute madman. I think you learnt off me. You learnt some awesome techniques. You sat there and went like, holy shit, you're just committing and you're just doing things. It's like, yep, you just do it.
Yeah, kinda like that.
Hide everything behind the book. Good call.
Yep, that's the idea.
Now, I guess the question is, do you want some reference pictures? Actually, I can get you some reference pictures just quickly. There's a reference picture there. And that's it. Yeah, I did say it to the right person. There is also that there. Although I'm kind of looking that way. So let me
Nice.
just reference here up and that way a bit, lean that way. It's hard because heads don't tilt quite right with this. Close enough, let's do that. There's me kind of looking up that way. 'Cause
Perfect.
I know the horns are an absolute pain because I've tried to draw them before and it's just like, nope.
Yeah, they're difficult. Especially because they do this thing where they like. They have a vaguely triangular base shape.
Oh yeah, they're a triangle at the tip, but then they
And
gain.
so they do this like secondary line back behind here.
Yeah. They're a triangle, but then they gain an extra flat edge and become a square, and then square their way all the way up to the tip, up to the head.
Yep.
Yeah, this person just didn't even bother them, but I'm just seeing what else do I have. Do I have the OG? Yeah, the OG artwork. Have you ever seen the OG artwork of my avatar, Roka?
I don't think I have.
Okay, so that is from the creator.
Ooh. That's adorable.
Oh yeah. You know, you see that and just fell in love.
Okay, so what do we have? Kind of want that a little bigger. Because our heads are roughly the same size.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna be looking slightly to the side. and a little up.
Yeah, so I'm looking at my jawline and stuff on the avatar. Things I haven't really looked at before, but yeah, I guess I've got a slightly more flatter kind of chin line. I guess like it. You know, when I drew you, you had more of like a rounded chin, like underneath your mouth. Whereas yeah, it kind of goes down across and back up again. Yeah. So it's kind of interesting. Just look at yourself. It's like, it's me.
Yeah, you have a little more pronounced cheeks.
Mm-hmm. Guess I've been mewing.
Also, I think your eyes sit a little higher in your face.
They do sit a little higher. I've got my little gherkin eyebrows. Love them.
Why am I doing this in gray?
I'll be right back in literally 5-10 seconds. I'm going to grab an extra pair of socks and my blankie again. Just because it was a lot warmer today, you know, at night. But it's starting to get a bit colder now.
Gotcha.
So I'll be back in just a second. I have returned with a blankie. I am a happy boy. Happy sheep is happy. Happy sheep noises. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's do that. Actually, because I don't need to use my hands now, I can get the blanket and wrap it all the way up over my shoulders, tuck it in behind myself. So I will cocoon myself in. There we go. No heat shall escape. Pull myself in. Haha, welcome back, Apertus.
So you have pretty much most of your hair. Kind of like this. And a lot of it is like behind your head.
It's all kind of tied back.
And the horns would be coming out. Kind of like this.
So I'm still dealing with the blankie and getting myself really in.
I can't do this horn.
Yeah, the horns almost
Keeps getting thinner way earlier than it should.
Yep. Yeah, they start
we
and
go.
end almost at exactly the same place. That, when I say that, like the same vertical kind of slice place. Yeah, Purtis, it's looking really good. And I'm guessing you heard we took some
Yeah,
liberties with
this
the
one
avatar.
should be pointing more upwards. Of this is horn as well. And here comes all the hair in.
Roku went off and got an actual skull reference and put in all the correct plates and things in your head. Roku, I'm very glad I had to draw you and not my avatar.
There's the little ear. Yeah, I look easy to draw.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be horn and the other part of the horn is coming out. Kind of here. And covered up by hair again.
Yeah, kind of got that not quite shoulder length
It's
here.
kind of all the way around there.
Yep.
Yeah, this is about the height of your neck. And this part is going to be covered up with a... I'm gonna bend down now.
Yeah, the bandana. You're
With a bandana. What? TDS? Really? Kind of like that. And then your color does this here. And then you have this part with the buttons.
Yep.
A little bit of shoulder before the puffy sleeves.
Okay, you need to give yourself far bigger kind of shoulders, Roku.
Yet. Compared to like my head.
Like, I look well proportioned. You look like there's not enough body to hold that head up. Like, yes, we both technically have skinny little necks, but like... You at least got a little meat
I
on your
went
shoulders.
from just roughly sketching to getting ready to do the full line off. Between the both of us.
See?
So I'm happy with most of what I've done over on your side.
Oh, I see. You're redoing.
But like a lot of the parts I'm doing on myself. They were just off. Because this part goes below my eyes. Cool.
Yep. 16. Lovely. 69.
And we have the-
Haha, nice. But 69,900 and something polys. About 970-ish polys. So it is just under that 70k mark. But like, there is some deeply unoptimized parts that like, I've looked inside the head and stuff in Blender. And like, there's heaps of, you know, little polygons here and there that you could remove from the hair to get little bits back and stuff like that. And then it depends on how much you would really want to optimize. There's like the entire back of the skull could be removed if you weren't going to change the hair. If you decided like clothes items weren't toggleable, then you could delete the entire inside of the body. So there's definitely, there's room for improvement, but I will agree it is, for what it looks like, it's very good. Yeah. Because, yeah, I had a talk with the creator. My model originally was 9 million polygons on the original sculpt of it. And then, yeah, so from that 9 million, that 9 million poly sculpt, that was then baked into normal maps, and then a low poly sculpt done on that, which is what you see. But like, it's if I use standard shader, like you get in the horns and stuff, just like you can see all the bumps and ripples in them, in the little short like the fingerless gloves and things. Every like lump of leather was modeled as a physical bump. So yeah, the normal maps have all that baked in. And then it was textured in Blender, which I salute them so much for texturing in Blender. Their latest one is now textured in Substance Painter, but like, oh boy. Texturing in Blender is something else. Well, the thing is, it was all texture nodes like leading into other texture nodes and stuff. So some of it was hand drawn on there, and
Still not happy with those ears.
Yeah, and quite a bit of it was in Blender, but it was, you know, the ambient occlusion map was inverted, so it meant the, you know, like the tips of objects and the bits near the edge would be darker, and bits that should be lighter, like inner bits, become lighter. And so if you look at, so like my hair, you can see the tips of like certain bits of hair are a lot darker on the tips, and they become lighter as it goes in a bit. Like, yeah, you can see around the kind of very edges there, it's, you know, it's dark on the tips and goes lighter as you kind of get in. Now I will squeeze my hands out from the blankie. So if I go and we'll pop that over there, pretty sure it's, yeah. Oh, you're not going to see it on the fingers too much. Oh, you can see on the fluff there as well. You know, you can see how the tips of the fluff there are darker on the tips and then go lighter. Plus, over like the whole model, you can see there is a sorry, I need to get there. There you go. Now you can see it. There's kind of a grain on everything, so there was like a noise map across everything to create kind of a grain across most of the skin. So you can see it again on my neck, that grain in there.
You have to make it look a little more textured.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess it kind of, yeah, emulates fur a bit. Actually, I need to, I didn't reset my position quite right. Reset about there. Oh, I'm rotated, that's why. Arms, get my arms back out.
Are you okay?
Well, I kind of wrapped myself up in my blankie. I think that's gonna look good as I look at you and chat. Yeah, there you go. Think I'm good. Oh, let's just wrap blankie back around me again, so I can stay inside it and stay warm. Tuck myself in. Sit upright. Actually, that's the question. What is the background gonna be?
Never really done backgrounds because that's just like a whole lot of space to cover with something.
Sure, Canapurtis, you're the person with the 15k, so easy peasy. Hey, it makes Roka
Yeah,
happy, I'll tell you that
sure.
much.
Helps me a lot.
Actually, if I reselect my avatar. Yes, there we go. That reset the rotation. Cool. No, I'm not weirdly rotated.
Big OLIs. Oh god, I gave you the fish eyes.
Fish eyes are fine. Because fish is delicious.
That's a 1,000-yard stare if I've ever seen one.
Ooh. Something could be written in the book. Now, as for what, I don't know. But I'm sure we can probably figure out something a little something interesting to throw in there.
Oh, by the way, you don't have to vote for anything. It's your request that we're drawing. So you can just say the thing and I'll try to make it happen.
Yep, Roker is the expert here. Hey Roker, I've just figured out the worst request someone could put in for the 15k bags of wool.
Oh no.
Like, or it would be bad.
What is it?
Well, because I don't want to give people ideas,
Oh.
I'm gonna type it in chat. Just
Send it to me on Discord.
where's my mouse pointer going? There it is. Yeah, that's Taroka. You know exactly what I mean.
Yep, that's terrible. Every artist's weakness.
Yeah. Yeah, Purtis, that's pretty bad.
Oh god no, yes, I see that one.
I don't think that want to be too bad because we don't define how big the canvas is going to be. So I draw it on like a 8 pixel by 8 pixel canvas.
Yeah, it was like a little stick figure.
Yep. You get a little stick figure. And that's it. But yeah,
Why
I know.
is this doing this weird thing?
Why is this doing this weird thing?
It takes the line I draw but leaves the gray underneath. Like, if I do this here. And then go over it in black.
Are you set to the wrong brush
Oh,
or something?
now it doesn't do it. No, this is like the standard one.
Now that you're not doing the sketching and the actual, like, kind of the line art now, you're really in your groove. Just seeing your mouse pointer fly around, drawing them pages and stuff and them lines. Smooth, Roka, smooth.
Okay.
I thought you can I don't know. I'm guessing you're probably doing this in silence for yourself, that like you're sitting there just like, drawing away, kind of thinking to yourself. Whereas when I did it, I was, man,
Yeah.
I had to talk to myself. Otherwise, I'd forget what I was doing. Like I'd have to give, things names like I'd be like,
Yeah, this
hair.
is mostly just in my head.
Yep, like we kind of go short hair, long hair, short hair, long hair. So I like draw, like the different spikes of hair, like short spike, long spike.
Haha.
Can definitely update the book.
Kind of like that.
Exactly like that. Try give your ears a bit of a fold at the top. Curled up under a blankie. The knight is definitely calling him a name.
I feel like they made this brush a lot softer. Because I'm seeing a lot of gray around the edges of those lines.
Yep, they've anti-aliased it as well now.
Which will be a problem when I fill in.
True.
You're gonna have all this area around your lines.
Whereas if you use the hard pencil, it'll look rubbish, but you'll get the classic MS Paint look.
Yeah.
Also, we can't spell mum M-O-M. We're European and New Zealanders and British and all that. We spelling it correctly.
There you go. Alright, quick test if we're happy with this.
Can we zoom out to 100%? Is that 100%?
Just
Yes.
the proportions of everything.
I think that's looking pretty good.
I completely forgot the halo. Okay. Let's see, have a look at that reference again.
I'm kind of leaned back in my chair.
Because that's a pretty big one. It's like way bigger than the head.
You could use a circle tool.
But like only from the front view.
So you don't lose your skull, would you want to move it away from the skull a bit and make it float further out than maybe higher up than what it actually exists as? Almost like it's casting a light down on the book and us too. Like, I know technically it should be behind the head, but yeah, if it's more up
So
there.
you mean more like up here?
Yeah, up there and it's really kind of blasting out.
Because it is at an angle anyway.
Mm-hmm. Like, I think
I probably sort of made him look down a little more.
I
Should
think
have.
it's, yeah, technically parented to the head in Unity, so I think if, you know, he looks up and down, it would actually, you know, move up and down with his head. Am I right on that, Purtis, that it's
Yeah.
parented to your head? Because, yeah, what you can do is, and again, don't quote me on how to exactly do this, but you can create a second
I think
neck
I'm
bone.
going to go with the artistic liberty of just making it smaller so that it doesn't cover up everything.
Yeah, you can create a second neck bone and like do some sort of weird parenting thing of like the main neck bone and the main head bone to the secondary bone. And then anything you put on that secondary bone doesn't vanish and you can do other things with it as well. But will still, you know, follow your head around perfectly if it's kind of parented. But like, you know, I know some people have done it with things like hair and stuff like that, where they've created hair on a separate head. And so then if they toggle their bangs on, they get bangs hanging down in front of their VR chat camera. Interesting, a shareable Halo system.
I love how I'm drawing these support lines and then not adhering to them at all.
Yeah. They're just
Like, this is way off. This is way off.
close enough is close enough. I don't even know how to do menu systems in VRChat.
Is there any structure in this Halo? Let's see. No. There is like a shine around it though. Okay, I figured about that. I feel good about that.
So blue outside, white inside. That always over renders the blue, creating a Beliasso effect at certain angles. Oh. Because yeah, talking about over rendering, it's what I've been having to deal with VRChat Sudoku is over rendering, because it all runs off transparent textures and stuff, so it's setting the render order of everything to make sure the right things happen at the right time. Yep. Luckily there's 3 layers now. There is the transparent top layer that has the actual numbers on it that you see. There is then the transparent layer beneath that, which, sorry, itchy eyebrow, which has the pencil marks on that. And now the latest one I've just put in is the intercell stuff, so the boxes between cells. And so that's another layer that sits slightly over the top of some of the other ones, and so it needs its own render queue or render order, whatever you want to call it.
Oops. Where did I go with that line just now?
To infinity and beyond.
Yeah, it's like when you're drawing a bunch of lines. Parallel, and one of them just goes like this.
Yep.
For like no reason at all.
But yeah, were you on the stream of Purtis last time I talked about how I figured out how I'm going to handle the intercell and so the boxes between the Sudoku grid and kind of storing it within variables? Yep, that's it. I need to treat it as a 17 by 17 grid, not some pseudo kind of 17 by 8 and 17 by 9 grid. Unless I've just had another thought. Why store it as one grid? I could store it as two grids. One grid handles the evens, one grid handles the odds. How hard would that be? Because then it would just be a modulo operator to figure out. So modulo maths to figure out what one you're on to jump to that line, but it's gonna be jumping lines. No, stick with a regular grid, and there'll be some maths to convert from one grid to another. That will be everything. Thank you for attending my TED talk.
Haha. Man, this looks so weird, it feels like I'm using two different brushes here. Are you seeing this difference between this line?
Yeah, like it's real kind of sharp and clear.
And these lines here?
And they have like a blur kind of on them. Because they've been anti-aliased.
Yeah, this is odd.
You sure you didn't use the pencil tool to draw that? Yeah, like you just didn't do a large pencil, like
No,
you didn't hit.
I switched to the brush. I'm like 90% sure.
Now, with those teeth, is Apertus actually Papyrus? In disguise.
Nyahahaha.
How did your text-to-speech do that? Broga, what the hell?
Wait. It actually typed it out like this.
It knows. It actually knows.
Yep, those papyrus. It's confirmed.
Yep. Beard, it's got under my headphones, tickling my ear. Talking about my beard is coming along quite well.
Nice.
Ooh, some homemade pasta. That sounds really good. Talking about homemade pasta, I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for dinner for the next week.
You enjoy.
Well, I don't want to do this by I have to untuck myself again to get an arm out because I need my cell phone. Yep. Squeeze that out there. Haha. Yeah, I got my parents are coming around tomorrow. I gotta make sure the house is clean and tidy and presentable.
Say hi to them for me.
Haha, will do. Let's delete what this week was. Now, what's something easy I can do tomorrow? Actually, I can figure out Tuesday, Wednesday, because that'll be refried rice, and Wednesday will be mince on bread. So that's nice and easy there. It's a Saturday, Sunday that I need to work out what dinner's going to be. Do I want mince on pasta? Oh, that's right, Riker. This will be the end of your holiday as well.
So, how's the pasta?
Did you
Yeah,
add,
last day.
did you add lots of butter to it as well? Get it all buttery.
Well, I do get the weekend.
Yeah, it's the weekend, but you would always have the weekend anyway. Because yeah, if I did
Wait,
mince...
I thought I extended that line.
Man, it's been quite some time since I played it last, so I don't remember Pyrus too much, but yeah, he was very much into his homemade pasta.
My homemade pasta?
As he would say. I went on that date and I got to try some of his pasta. It was just me and Papyrus in his room as I bent down, leaned in close, and slurped on his pasta.
You didn't have to make the sound.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I know. How about We spend a little money. More than what we normally do. Sorry, Batflip, they're a one-way trip.
Haha.
This one goes out to Apertus, or I guess Battler as well. Take a look at the menu, skip the starters, and just go straight to the curries. And do not worry, I'm perfectly happy cannibalizing sheep. It is perfectly fine. Because, yeah.
What am I doing? Why am I deleting this? This is your bandana. I should be deleting this instead.
But yeah, I'll be having a mango lassi with it. Oh, actually, yes, because this will be Sunday. Remember, I'll have anything on this list. So do not go like, oh, let's go for something safe like a tikka masala. I'm more than happy if you go, you know what? Something else looks really interesting or a bit different or out there. Go for it. Because I'm looking at the lamb curries. Yeah, korma, pretty good. There's also the Rogan Josh. You can't go too wrong with the Rogan Josh.
What's that?
So it's curry cooked with roasted and crushed spices in a traditional ... let's see if I can make it tell me more. In a traditional Indian style with tomato flavor finished with coriander. And that's with lamb. It's like very tender lamb. Yeah, heavily spiced.
Sounds interesting.
God, I need to get you over to New Zealand, Roker, and get you to try
Nice
some
and
curries.
spicy.
You to try some curries and stuff. Achari lamb, a North Indian curry made with pickling spices and chicken. Except with lamb. There is the goat curry as well. The goat curry masala. When it says it comes with bone. So a must-try dish cooked in a traditional way with whole spices, onions, and tomatoes. There's also a chef's special. A bone, highly cashew nut sauce, and cream. A lamb balti. Thick lamb curry cooked with tomatoes, ginger, coriander, and spices. It's honey chicken. Mugali chicken. That's meat cooked with onion, ginger, garlic, and tomatoes with yogurt, cream, and almonds. Ooh. Pepper gravy lamb. Hot dish cooked with crushed peppers, onions, and spices. Ooh. I'm kind of leaning towards that lamb balti under the chef's special curry. That kind of sounds good.
You guys are gonna make me hungry. I didn't have breakfast.
Ooh, let's go in
Oh,
for...
cheers. Just what I needed.
Cheers, Purtis. Actually, that's something, Roka. Could you say a Purtis's name and see how it turns up with the TTS? Because I don't think I've heard you say his name before.
Oh, it's Hattie's name a few times today.
Oh,
I said his name.
oh man. Shows you how much I've been out to it.
But I usually leave out the first E. And just say produce.
Ah.
Produce.
Yep. Cool, I can get that probably almost every time.
Like, his name is much easier than yours.
Unless you call me bait, then it's super easy.
Or at least there's like less weird variation in the results.
Okay, let's write it down. So Sunday will be a lamb balti. Now I just have to figure out what I'm going to have on Saturday. What am I eating on Saturday? Ruka, what's something you'd cook yourself that's like your real easy go-to dish that's like you throw it in a frying pan or a pot or something and that's about it. You cut up
Well, my
either
real easy go-to dish is like just pasta.
just a plate of pasta.
It's like a tomato sauce. Take some sausage and dice it up. Fry it in a pan. And then just throw tomato sauce in it.
And put that all over pasta, because that's pretty much...
You know, a little bit of seasoning, stirring it up.
Because that is more or less just getting a... What's that stuff? A bolognese sauce, pretty much. Bolognese sauce.
Basically, yes.
Yep. Meat and pasta. But you're using sausages opposed to like cooking your own meat up. Or your own mince up or something like that. But then you're just taking those sausages and you're just cutting it. You're cutting them down into smaller pieces. Are you initially frying the sausages?
Yeah.
So you cook the sausages, or are you cutting the sausages and then frying the cooked pieces of sausages?
No, you fry them first. And once they're done, you take like the
Wrapping off them.
the tomato sauce and just throw it in the same
Oh.
pot.
Oh, yeah, okay. So the sausages remain whole, or the sausages get cut up?
No, they're like diced.
Oh, so you do them whole initially, take them out, dice them, and back in.
No, you dice them before you put them into the pot.
Oh, so you are cutting them up first.
Or at
Ah.
least I do.
Haha. Cool.
Yet.
So yeah, I'm very anal when it comes to kind of the order of things and making sure things are noted down elegantly. I don't like recipe books because they're not written down great.
Yet, oftentimes there aren't.
Would it make more sense to just buy some sausage meat rather than sausages?
I mean,
Then you just get,
I guess.
then you just get a frying pan, and at that point, do you just get some mince and, you know what, mince and a tomato sauce and some bolognese sauce on top of pasta? Because if I do that, I'll keep damaging my house up. It's
Yeah,
perfect.
but mince doesn't store that well.
Well, it just freezes. It's fine. It stores for 2-3 weeks, no trouble.
Because what I do is like, I go shopping for like 3 to 4 weeks.
Oh, yeah, see, you buy heaps, whereas I buy like 500 grams of mince, which is good for like 4 meals. Yeah, because you make 3 that go in the freezer and 1 that you eat. And that's 500 grams of mince. I guess there's the one thing, because yeah, I'm not doing kind of physical labor like you're doing. I don't eat much. It's like, I eat very little. Because yeah, you know, I'm not moving around heaps. I'm not using my body kind of like that. So it's, I don't have that requirement to kind of keep it
Yeah.
fueled.
Okay, let's do a thing. Well, copy this. Did I just? Why didn't this work? That's the same thing I did before.
It's a you.
Is that reference?
Mhm. It's
And
a
there is that
me.
reference. Just for easier color picking.
Why would you boil the meatballs though, Apertus? It's like, Put them in a frying pan. Like,
Pre-made meatballs.
like I can see the convenience there, 100%. But like,
But aren't they like pre-boiled already or pre-cooked?
yeah, just like do them in a frying pan or an oven or something, so they'll go kind of crispy and nice, not soggy and wet.
Alright, let's do some coloring. We're gonna start with this skull.
Do you need a lighter? Because I think you pick from like the middle of his chest. Like zoom in and pick from in there. Because that... Can you use control mouse wheel? Yeah. I was gonna say like...
This is like way too far.
I guess he is that color then.
That's
know.
not that much brighter.
I don't know if you want to
Okay.
pick like one of the highlights off his ribs or something. Because that'll give you a... I guess he is a dark skelly boy. I don't know, it just seems so much lighter.
Yeah, this is like the brightest there is on him.
That's crazy.
Because he's surrounded with black.
Yeah.
And here you see him on the white background.
He is actually just like, yeah. A dark skelly boy.
Yep. This is going to be fun to pick.
Ooh. I like.
Okay, that works.
You know what you're going to get to do with the robe?
And this is just straight up black.
Go to the tools, get the spray paint, and make it huge, and just go, and just give it a little, yes, under your brushes. Yep. And then you'll have spray paint and Control Plus, yep, and make it.
There it is.
Make it huge, like, yeah, Control Plus and like just hold it for like good, yeah. No, bigger. Bigger.
Yeah.
It zooms in. Bigger. No. Hold Control Plus for like, no, bigger. Bigger. Because you want to spread out more.
Well, I have to get it into this shape as well. Calm down.
Bigger.
Like, I still needed to stay within the color. Or else I'm gonna spend forever deleting tiny pixels from outside of it. Just gonna abuse this to get some shading in there. Okay.
Well, hold up. You can use it because I was thinking using it for the robe. I know he technically doesn't have sparkles on the outside, it's on the inside. But I guess, Apertus, can we put sparkles on the outside of your robe? because he's got the sparkles on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, because that's like what the reference gives me. I can't try one thing. I can try. And pick a different color from in there. I don't even know if this shows up on stream.
Yep, it shows up there. You can see, you know, between the two, I can see a difference at least. I think some of those sparkles are slightly bluish. Yeah, you can tell that it's not inky black. It's slightly like a very dark grey.
You see, now I have to correct all these dots out again. Wait, what is this actually? This is spine. So it should be this color.
I feel like you're giving yourself a very hard job right now, Roka.
What's your name?
My name is Beta.
What do you mean?
There is going to be a lot of kind of white and grey and different color pixels between the blue you're creating, because the blue's on the outside. Like, I guess you don't have the ease of, you know, a separate layer that you can just, you know, color.
Yet.
It's like, hey, if you go outside the lines, oh well, just uncolor it.
I should have probably done this in blue from the very beginning. Yeah, this looks better without the black outline. So I'm just going to go over that.
Oh, let me deal with this person.
Ooh. Go get him.
Like, it's crazy. You know, I know they're just, send that message to every single stream. It's not like we're targeted specifically, but it's like, hold up, I've only got 4 viewers. Do you think I'm really going to sit there and go, hey, you know what? Today I've got 4 and tomorrow I've got 1,000. It's like, no. Because I may have 1,000, but I've still got a stream that chats like there's 4 viewers there.
Yet.
It's very noticeable. Because especially when it was embedded views, like counted as views. Those were the good days. Because of course you look at a stream, you go like, oh yeah, let's go raid them. They have like 90 people and they're in the same category as us. And it's like, hey, cool, maybe some of those 90 will go across. You look at their chat and you're like, hold up, our chat of like 4 to 5 people is busier than their chat of 90. And you go, I know what you're doing. Would I use a double-barreled shotgun? It's kind of noisy.
I would.
It's noisy and leaves a bit of a mess, but it would be fun. Because here, hold up, the inside of that's a bit more kind of purple. It's got a slight purple on the inside, I think. It's not quite white.
This.
So, is it?
Nah, this is straight a void.
Okay, it's pure void.
I'm going
Cool.
to start with the first trigger void. TDS, please. This is straight up white.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess you could use like birdshot or
I did forget a little detail.
But you
Two.
could also use a slug as well and just punch
There.
a hole right through someone. I got something better for it, but
Oh,
look how easy that is, Roku, when you just color pick the skin tone.
this feels way too easy.
I can get my neck and my chest as well with that peach. Yeah, remember though, it's using the tools to your advantage. As you said, use your tools to your advantage. And I said, cool, I'm using the AI generator. you shit bricks at me. Baby, you can't do that. I'm just looking at the inside of my mouth. It's kind of similar to the color under my eyes. It's not quite the same, but it's very similar.
Do you mean the cheeks?
Yeah, yep, the cheeks, yep. Like it's close enough for well, no, not the cheeks, but for my mouth.
Oh yeah, around here.
No, not around there, but literally the inside of my mouth.
Ah,
Like, it's technically a little darker, but it's...
well then let me just... BOOP.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, you don't have to do
Yeah.
my blushes if you don't want to do my blushes.
Your eyebrows are pretty much hair colored.
Yep, they are hair colored.
Oops. Nope. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Oh, look at that. The shirt and the skin is a different color. Because I know my shirt and skin is very similar colors. I think I've got this little
Yeah,
color ready.
I didn't even know paint can do that.
Got my little ready orange buttons as well.
Alright.
I lean that way so you can see. Yep.
Okay, that's you mostly colored in.
Yep. Yeah, that back there should be orange as well, or are you gonna do it slightly different? Oh, it is a different. Oh
I'm gonna pick a darker one for that.
my god. A little bit out to the right as well. Hold up. Hopefully the belt's alright. Yeah. No, there needs to be a dark orange. No, dark orange out to the right. Two of them. Whoa. Yeah, busy tonight.
Wow, they're coming out at full force.
Yeah. Oh,
I think I can put the word Steamboo into the Stream Boo into the auto filter.
I just realized I've still got the filter on you. Hold up. Let me turn the color key off. It probably wasn't doing much, but there you go. You are no longer color keyed. Oh yeah, your blue was looking probably a bit weird for me. So if now you look at the blue on stream, it'll be yeah, a lot better. There we go. It doesn't look black anymore because I was chroma keying it out, the blue, and getting a black color underneath it.
Oh, I see.
So I had this weird kind of, because it was in not quite fully blue.
Of course.
There was a like this cool outline on it that was like a darker blue, like fading into a black kind of thing.
Yeah,
Should you
were kind of green screening it out.
Should you have drawn that line using your actual skin color? Because
No, because now I can just fill it in without having to correct it again.
oh yeah, true, because you'd have to correct the very edge line as well, because it's AA'd.
Yep. Oops. There we go.
Rick are learning them tricks of the trade.
And this little area does not play along. Yeah, that's too small.
I'm guessing you can use my mouth color for your mouth color as well. Should be fine.
Yeah, isn't it good? Good. It'll do it.
Ooh, I know. Let's become goblin mode. Put my feet up on my chair.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my knee. Oh.
Oh, careful.
Whack it into my desk. Nah.
Yeah, I live it like that. I'll leave it like that. Now we need to figure out the color for this book.
If you Google search, like tea-stained paper, do you know kind of what I mean, or like coffee-stained paper?
Yeah. Just gonna go with old paper that usually has like the color that I need.
Yep.
There we go. That's a nice paper texture. Gonna pick one of the brighter ones. I think that's too bright.
Yeah, it's got a color.
I'm not going to give it to you. How about that? Okay, what are we actually writing in here? Thank you.
You could put in.
I'm gonna leave this up to Purtis.
Yes, it needs to start with random tip, then something, maybe even just scribbles or some such. God, I gotta say, always blow on the pie, safer communities together. So random tip. Yeah. And what else?
Just some lines. Squiggly. They do have to follow the shape of the pages.
On page 2, could I request a picture on it? So squiggly lines with
Okay.
kind of like a box with a squiggly shape inside it.
It's going to be super pixely though.
Yeah, yeah. So like I literally mean like, you know, you have a box with like the lines, you know, wrap around the box. Oh, I didn't mean like a huge picture. I was thinking like a small picture with lines around it. Because then that means you've got like a lot to do. So
Oh.
right align it. So right align your box is more kind of in, yeah. Because that's what you kind of
Rated
get.
line.
Yeah, so
Like this
Yeah.
size.
yeah, like that size. Because it's yeah, when you especially like academic books, they love to right align pictures.
Oops.
You could even do a small little squiggle underneath it as well. Oh, that's so good.
Oh, you mean like a little description here?
Yep, so there's a little description of what it is. You see, now it looks like a true kind of academic book. Some amorphous blob. Now the spine of the book. Yeah, brown. Oh, you need to colour your shirt in. Your shirt needs
All right.
colouring.
What else do we need?
Your shirt and a bit more of your hair. Yep. Because your shirt's still pure white. And your shirt ain't pure white, I know that much. It's got a little bit of a cream colour to it. tipsy ears.
Right, brown.
Is that too red?
Just gonna go with that one.
No, too red, Roka. Too red. It's too red. Just copy it off your own ears. It's literally over there.
It literally doesn't matter. It's just these tiny little lines. Look, you don't even see it.
I think you are.
And now here comes the fun part, going literally over every single pixel again.
There has to be a better way. I guess it's... I'm gonna keep poking your Roka until you use Kirita.
That's fine.
I don't think those grey ones are too important because it's got the black there. It's just going to give like a soft edge to it. It's just, I think the pure white is where you're going to need to just...
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't really mind the gray ones. I just want the white ones gone.
Yeah, talking about grey ones.
Now please don't quote this out of context. Thanks.
Talking about grey ones, there's a few grey hairs growing in my beard. It's like, there's me first greys.
Yeah, same.
So it means probably the hair on my head's not too far away.
Yeah, growing all this fun, isn't it?
Haha.
Growing old.
Yep. And yet we still act like man children.
Yeah, my brain stopped developing in like 8th grade. So please don't act me.
8th grade? What's 8th grade?
That's when you're like 16 or something.
16.
Somewhere around that age.
Oh, so that's like year 11, year 12. In New Zealand terms. See, we keep it super simple. When you start school, you're year 1. And then the next year you're at school. Hey, Roka, guess what year you'd be?
I don't know. Year 2 maybe?
100% right. Hey, when you're year 2, guess how many years you've been at school, Roka?
Yeah, and that's what we call grade. 1st grade, 2nd grade, and so on.
Yeah, but the grades start at a later point. What about your primary school? Because that's the thing, that's primary school when you're 5 years old, is year 1. Like, literally the first year of school
Yeah,
is year 1.
That's first grade.
But by the time you're 16, you'd be like 11th grade or 12th grade. Unless you guys are starting school at like 10 years old or something. Like about 8 to 10 years oldish.
Wait, what did I say?
8th grade?
8th grade.
Is that like not 8 years old?
Yeah, that can't be right. I mean like more 9th or 10th.
To save you that pain, Roka, I think with the color of my shirt, if you zoom out, how noticeable is it? So if you go up to 100%, because I think it's very close to white, I don't see it as a problem.
Okay.
Whereas, you know, the
Suits
darker,
me.
like the darker brown, the dark orange, the dark green of your eyes, that's going to stand out a lot. Because it's going to have a high contrast. Okay, that's enough goblin mode. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, my butt's kind of killing me. That's why I'm kind of shifting around a lot in my seat. Because his stream's just gone over 4 hours.
What have you been doing with your butt?
I've been sitting here. And the problem is I've been sitting at work as well on a seat that doesn't have much padding. Then on the train I sat down. For dinner I sat down.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
So like, yeah, a good chunk of my day involved sitting. But yeah, conducted 2 interviews today. And the people did pretty good as well. Yeah, obviously without going into
Nice.
heaps of detail. So you got 2 more interviews on Monday. And then decision will be made. Oh yeah, but with my parents coming around, well, kind of technically today now, but tomorrow, yeah, I'm gonna be going to get some like 2-part Araldite glue, and we're gonna try and stick the lens back onto my base station 1.
Oh, right.
Because yeah, I've got the base station 2s up, mounted, and I've turned them on and gone, yep, they turn on. But I haven't used VR with them yet.
So you don't know how the tracking actually looks?
Yeah, I don't know how the tracking actually looks for the base station 2s yet. That's the problem for tomorrow. It'll be fine. It's usually
Yeah.
very simple to set up anyway.
I'm so stupid. This is an entirely different color.
Oh, have you been going around the edge in your hair color, not your skin color?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I can just see it on stream. But yeah, I'm hoping once I get that lens glued back on, of course, test to make sure it doesn't vibrate anymore safely. Always be safe around lasers when they don't have their protection coverings on.
Yep.
But yeah, then they will go into storage. And
Always gotta be careful.
Yep, and the 2.0s will be my main base stations. Because yeah, you know, they're an invisible laser, but yeah, normally there is like a kind of a darker protective coating over the top. Just to only let out the light they want to let out, not the harmful stuff. Of course, when you open it up, from anything can come out.
All right.
I think you're just about there, Roka.
Yep. Just gotta do the same thing for the book.
I wouldn't do the book. I'd do the spine.
What am I doing?
The spine of the book, maybe. Like zoom out, because remember, it's a closer to white color. So you may not notice you know, the lighter colors in there. Do you see what I mean when you zoomed out like that?
Yep. It's filling up.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
You know, sure, if you zoomed in, you could see the pixels, but you know, that's not the point of this piece of artwork, to, you know, zoom in and study each individual pixel.
No way, I could just stick with this color for a bit.
That jawline.
And do this part here because those white pixels are really grating.
Oh, you're using the brush again, so you're getting that anti-aliasing again.
Oh.
But yeah, that jawline of Apertus, I think he's been mewing.
Yeah, I was hoping they would blend it in a little bit. But like this still stand out.
Oh yeah, I found out what mewing's actually all about, like the actual why some people are supposed to mew. Well, not really supposed to, but yeah, what the point of it is.
Yeah, well, some people do it and there's like zero scientific evidence behind it.
The thing is, it's not there to sort out your jaw or anything like that. I found out what it is it's to fix mouth breathers. Because like when your mouth just when your mouth naturally rests, your tongue is supposed to sit on the top of your like the roof of your mouth. And that's just the natural resting point of it. So you know everything's kind of closed, it's tight. You know your tongue isn't just flapping around your mouth. And so the mewing is you kind of suck your tongue up and you just try and keep it there, with your mind. And just go, yep, keep that pressure there, keep sucking it. And that will then, your brain will then go, yep, and start learning. Hold your tongue there naturally. So you're not having to think of it anymore. And of course, because you're doing, you're actually kind of sucking air, out and all that, you start to see it like on your jawline and stuff. There you go, oh hey look, my jawline, it's it's like sticking out more because like you're sucking things up and in and all that. So then people took it and said, oh hey yeah, if you do this heaps, it'll improve your jawline. And yeah, it'll improve it for like 10-20 seconds, and when you stop it'll go back to normal.
Yeah, for as long as you hold it.
Yeah, so as long as you hold it, and even after you stop holding it, you might see
it's like sucking in your belly.
Yeah, exactly. You can suck in your belly
That's all it is.
For as much as you want. And yeah, you might see a little bit of an improvement for, once you stop sucking in, and it may retain that shape for a bit, but it's going to retain it for 10 seconds, 20 seconds. You're not going to get permanent results.
Yeah, that's kinda how muscles work.
Yeah,
Once you stop contracting them, they kind of relax.
Mhm. Do you know what, Roka? This is kind of therapeutic, just watching you do this. Hopefully it's the same for you. And not just frustrating.
Oh yeah. Once it's just like going like. You know, following the lines and just
Yeah.
mindlessly repetitive.
But yeah, I guess it's repetitive with
It's really
variation.
relaxing.
Is that repetitive with variation? It.
I hope we're not putting anyone to sleep with this.
Heyo.
Especially with the chill music.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Chill music.
You're probably going to be sleeping like a rock after this.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be sleeping like a rock, but I gotta be up early as well, because I need to go out and buy, glue and supermarket shopping and all that kind of stuff. Get back, make sure my house is clean and tidy, like I do the dishes and things.
Okay, are there any glaring issues that I'm missing?
I think that's good. It'll just be, just go around the edge of the coat with that kind of purpley blue color.
Alright, then I move on to the next bit.
With this one, try just like the super bright white bits. Maybe leave those grey bits there and just see if it's not too bad. You see, you can almost get away with doing here.
It's much easier to just go through this than to find every single pixel. Well, I mean, yeah, in this texture, the white dots don't even matter. I mean the light gray ones, the bright ones, they do stick out. This is so dark, the line thickness doesn't matter here. Oops.
I think you could almost go back and redraw that black line again. Then it will kind of correct itself, as long as you've got the rough location it should be.
Probably better off doing this whole line again.
And it's just this
Yeah.
sleeve. Yep. Because yeah, that's just killing the white bits. Nice.
Yet. It's a bit of a thicker outline, but I don't think it matters.
Like you see, is standing closer, so I guess it kind of fits a bit.
Because it's almost black on black.
Mhm. Do you want to do
Here
like
we go.
his right hand shoulder as well? Just with that thicker line? Just down that side there.
I am. Oh yeah.
Just gonna sit upright and lean in a bit and see if I see
Okay.
anything standing
Anything
out.
else sending out?
On the collar down the bottom.
I see this one pixel that bothers me.
There's also one on that same color bottom left of it, left and down a bit. It's near like the lower, like going, no, like left, the very bottom left of it, like where it's
Do you
going
see
around.
it?
Yeah, so left more and down more. Right,
Wait.
yep, right there, yep.
This here?
If you zoom out now, let's see what we see.
Oops.
Is that 100%?
Yep.
I think that's good. Delete everything on, yeah, the left. Oh. There is also that little smudge there on the right.
Oh right. Whoops. There it goes. No, this is just a framing issue. Because we do want our focus centered. I just noticed that we don't have bodies.
I think that's fine. We kind of just popped up with ore.
So you wanted empty background, right, Perthus? Think he said something about that?
Yes, I think the white's fine because everything that has a color is the picture you've drawn. And everything without a color is, yes, I don't think you need to, because you're going to get that dotted line around the edge again. Whereas Apertus might be able to do it better with a feathering tool. Well, with the whites in the eyes, that won't be an issue though, because you won't do a continuous select in GIMP. You'll do like a non-contiguous one or whatever it is, or the other way around, where it'll select everything that it can connect to. It's like it wouldn't be able to select the inside of the ring, you know, above your head. But yeah, just add a bit of like feathering on the edge and you should be solid on that. So how was it, Roku, drawing with pretty much the actual colors from our models? Oh, sign it. Can't forget to sign it.
All right. There we go. Big? Okay. Okay. More like this.
Perfect. Can't tell if that's little smudgy dots on my screen or your screen. Just above your... The
With.
star above your head, there's 2 dots up there. Is that... Can you just zoom in and out? Or like roll your mouse up? Oh, no, it's on my
Wait.
screen. Not 100%, it's on my screen.
Okay.
No, it is
You
actually...
had me worried there for a second.
No, it is your screen, but it's compression. Because I've checked, it's technically not my screen. It's coming from your video stream. That it's like, it's kind of creating wee little yellow dots from the stars as you've zoomed in and out. It hasn't like refreshed a pixel.
All right, what do we want this title? Title.
Yeah.
Random tap. There
Yep.
we go. Tib. No, let me just fire this over to you real quick. BOOP.
Sweet. Let me grab... Oh. Why is that saying it's no longer available? Just want to check, Roka, the picture should be 1302 by 894 pixels.
Yep.
Cool. So make sure it hasn't done some weird compression
That's just
thing.
the random resolution that I stretched it out to.
Yep. Yeah, I just want to make sure I hadn't like lost anything through Discord. Like it hadn't like copied a preview or anything like that.
Man, I had 4 tabs opened, only 4. Reference. Oh, PNG? What did I save it as?
Yeah, it was a PNG.
Okay.
But on that lovely piece of artwork, Roka, I think it is. Let's put the screen there so it looks like I kind of look at you guys a bit more. Let's jump over to the pair of us. Ooh, good
That's
call.
right. Time to drink some water.
Yep. Cheers. Oh, yes, I've just realized, Roka. Can you... Oh. Swap over
Oh,
to...
shit.
Make sure you pick the right one,
Wrong
Roka.
button.
That could have been a bad button. If you had hit IRL cam or something like that. Oh, yep, there we go. That is one Roka, and...
I would have looked really stupid there.
We'll get your filter on. Haha, there we go. But yeah, there we
Nice.
go. I want to say thank you, Roka, for another awesome stream. And thank you
Yeah.
everyone
Hope you
else.
enjoy your drawing.
Yep, and thank you everyone who also turned up as well. They made it an awesome stream. Yeah, it's a classic thing. Without you guys, the stream wouldn't be the same as what it is. It would always exist, but it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, I really need to wrap things up kind of quickly and get into bed because I want to get some good rest for tomorrow because I need to be up at around kind of 6 a.m., 7 a.m.-ish probably.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yep, getting far too late. Because you're going to go to bed as well, Roka, I'm guessing? Or at least to get a nap after this, or are you
Nat, I'll stay awake.
absolute mad lad? So yeah, I want to give a shout out.
What do you mean? It's like 2 in the afternoon.
You're built different.
3 actually.
Let's get some shout outs and get ourselves in, or at least myself into bed, and you can sort out the rest of your day. So I want to
I
give a
got
shout
up at
out.
9.
Yep.
I'm fine for the day. Yeah, let's do this.
Yep, shout out to Fonty. So thank you, Fonty, for stopping by. And Dark Jaws was here right at the very beginning. So thank you, Dark Jaws. Apertus rolled on through shortly afterwards. So thank you, Apertus. And then, near the middle, we also had, I'm pretty sure that's the first time Batpler turned up. Yeah, we had Batpler turn up kind of near the middle of the stream. As, yep, he heard me make the noises of, the papyrus and the date with the homemade pasta. So yes, thank you everyone, and
Let's
cheers,
drink to
Batplet.
that.
Cheers, Batplet.
Cheers.
So yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by. It has been super fun. We hope you all have an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. And we'll see you next week on Monday.
Yeah, and a
With-
great weekend as well.
Yep, have a great weekend. We may see some of you in VR over the weekend. And if you're not in VR over the weekend or we don't see you, we'll be around on Monday for more live stream. So yeah, hope you all have a good day and
Yep. Until then, bye-bye.
bye-bye. Hee hee.